Oh god, it's not working. That's better. Ladies and gentlemen, have you heard the tales? The tales of a brand new game coming upon the horizon and ready to outshine lesser creatures than their original design, than their original games that have been crafted in the whole entire world. Also, what's up everyone, this is Skyrider Infinity, and I tell you what is up, we're back here again with a brand new game. A game called Hytale. Now, I have played hundreds of games before. Hundreds. And some people have the audacity to call this Minecraft 2. I mean, if they want to insult the developers of Hytale, because let's be honest here. Comparing Hytale to Minecraft, it's like comparing a dog to a cat. You may train them the same, but I promise you, in the end, you get different results. I'm just saying. It's very blatantly fucking obvious. So, I was gone the entire week because of a very impressive cold weather. So, how's everybody been doing since I've been gone? I guess you guys are doing alright. So, look at us, ladies and gentlemen. We have been doing shit back to back. And I have been, existing back to back. Members only. But I've been enjoying myself. When I know bonus streams haven't come out, I was kind of being cautious of, actually. I know I said I don't watch shorts on my live streams, but let's just look at this.
In the original Tomb Raider, Paul Douglas, one of the people who helped create the series, recently shared that the game's Japanese publisher, Victor Interactive Software, wanted them to change Lara's appearance. They were worried that her original Western design wouldn't be popular in Japan. Douglas explained on social media that he and the...
Oh, because she has a more woman design and she has more curves at the front and back. Yeah, I'm not joking, by the way. That's actually a thing. In Japan, they respect flat body types of people. If you have too much cake and too much chest, you will get bullied with no hesitation. You'll be mocked with no hesitation. And you'll be branded with no hesitation. Why a lot of people want to move to USA, especially they're from Japan. But that was in the past. I don't know about now.
The game's main designer, Toby Gard, were asked very late in development to change Lara's appearance. The publisher even sent over their own designs by fax, which to me looked very similar to something out of Final Fantasy. They wanted Lara to look more like a manga character, with things like a bigger head and large eyes, to better match Japanese tastes at the time. Toby Gard didn't want to change Lara's design, so they made a compromise. Instead of changing her in the actual game, they only changed how she looked in the instruction manuals and walkthroughs. Douglas said the publisher seemed to think changing the 3D models would be a quick process, but back then making 3D characters took a lot of work. In the end, the designs the publisher sent over were never used in the game, and the series remained largely identical to its Western counterparts. Although interestingly, by the time of Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, the Japanese version was instead called Tomb Raider The Pretty Fugitive. Subscribe for more retro gaming videos.
Really? That's just sad. Well, at least you know more knowledge now, ladies and gentlemen. More knowledge means more power. And well, I've been learning a lot of shit lately. A lot of good shit. Some chaotic shit too. But anyways, you guys see anything new on YouTube lately? I haven't seen anything. Also, yeah, I have been dealing with the cold lately, guys. You wouldn't believe. I mean, like, oh my god. The temperature fucking dropped. Like, holy shit. It is some stupid ass temperature lately. I got my heater on in my room. 24/7. 7 days a week. Which it kind of explains the expensive light bill, but still. I was freezing 2 nights ago. Or was it last night? Yeah, last night. I was freezing my ass off. And it just got worse. But when the sun rises, I feel like the cold air is finally going easy on my ass. Because like, holy shit, man. You guys wouldn't believe. You guys wouldn't believe. USA is going through some type of very cold temperature. Unholy cold temperatures. This shit is out fucking outrageous, man. I mean, like, why though? Just straight up why? Also, I need to be right back. I need to go check up on something. I'm making my own meal in the background. I did eat something, but it wasn't enough. So I'll be right back. Never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend,
just making myself something to eat.
I've returned. You guys know how it is. You know, wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy or something along those lines. Actually, I don't feel like P. Diddy though. I'm like a, you know, I like women's, you know? Women's, beautiful. Women's in the age of 18 plus, you know? Not that, under that number. Shit.
So, you guys heard any new music lately? Anything new outside? Is there new restaurants? I've been staying in lately because of the insane fucking cold weather. I did try to go for a walk once, but I believe that was like last month when it wasn't that extremely cold. Now, when I go look outside, there's like a fucking puddle of ice. Not even water. Just a literally puddle of fucking ice. I mean, like, for fuck's sake, come on now. This is clearly unfair. You guys get where I'm coming from, right? Especially you guys stay in USA. The Star Dimensions in the USA. Oh my god. It's mind-blowing. Don't worry about me, the sound in the background. I'm just stirring up my noodles and pork in a can. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the people that make the pork in a can, but they need to they need to put some Febreze in that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, holy shit, that thing rinks up the fucking house. I have to let up 2 windows just to make the smell go away after I start cooking it. I mean, seriously, the fuck? It's like, why? Why does it smell so bad? Yet, if I cook chicken in a can, it don't smell that bad. I don't know about turkey in a can, but I promise you it don't smell that bad. But pork in a can? That shit is demonic. That shit will stink up your whole fucking house. I mean, like, holy shit. But why though? Why does it stink up the whole house, man? I need an answer, and I need it now. I know you guys are listening, the fucking developers of pork in a can. What is wrong with you? Why does pork smell like that in the fucking can? I swear to God, you guys tell me it's at the other end of a pig's tail. I'm gonna be really pissed off. Matter of fact, let me just look at the ingredients of pork in a can, because there's no way. Yes, pork in a can recipe. Let's see here. Canned pork is visually fully cooked. Plenty steaks with can be used as supplements for pulled pork and ground beef and tuna. What? Because it's already cooked and pork in water, it can be easily shredded, seasoned, and used in a vegetable food. Well, it's cooked with shit. I'm just playing around. If it's cooked with shit, then I wouldn't be eating it. Alright. Pork in a can. Why do it stink?
Yes. Yes, I'm curious. Pork in a can is very sealed, pretty often smell bad due to the sulfur components produced by the throbbing in the oxygen-free environment. This combined with the meat juices and gases from the temperature sour or rotten eggs, odor that usually feeds after raising and or air the meat for 20 minutes. Alright, so for what I'm getting at here, the reason why it smells so bad because of two things. One, the lack of air, and the sulfur compounds produced by Andulit's something. There's pretty much just one thing. It sums down to one thing. The lack of air. The reason why pork smells so bad because it lacked air. So, let me get this straight. If I just get a bunch of bologna, right? And if I get a jar, and I fill the jar up with bologna and use the water to make sure there's no air in it, and if I seal it up for a long time, and then I try to cook that bologna, it'll smell horrendously bad. This is what I'm getting at. Because if not, then, well, they're putting something else in that bitch. Because the lack of air sounds like bullshit. Why does it do it with turkey? Why does it do it with bacon? Which bacon is pork? Why they don't do it with why is it only the pork in a can to smell that horrendously bad? I bet I can do that with fish and it probably still won't smell like that bad either. One second, I need to look at a video. Ladies and gentlemen. What do they mean by they're turning on glitch? Oh yes, I forgot to mention. If you're watching this live stream now or in the future,
I think it's time to
feel free to subscribe to my channel at your own volition. If you find my gameplay and my reactions and my drawings interesting, feel free to subscribe to me. And please deliver a like to the channel. Yes, the video. Please deliver all the likes you can. And also, don't forget to hit that bell button, okay? If you want to know that I'm uploading anything or live streaming, put it on all, alright? Because, like, watch here. If I press this button, there's, like, none to get no notification. And then there's only important notifications. And then there's all which means you'll always be notified that I'm, putting something up. So I recommend hit all, alright? Thank you. That was just a test, alright?
have a difficult conversation about Glitch Productions. Well, difficult if you're a hater.
Why should this I be eating?
As to be expected, the more Glitch grows as a studio, the more pessimistic people seem to be about it. And it's not just animation fans, but people who work in the industry, all essentially making the point that it's too good to be true, that it's not sustainable, and for one reason or another, it'll all fall apart or turn out like any other big corporation. I've seen—
Who cares? Just enjoy the moment, you pieces of shit.
claims like, Glitch seems like the kind of studio that'll inevitably screw its creators over. Their quote-unquote indie pipeline isn't that much better than the regular industry. What do you mean they're relying on viewership and merch sales in order to produce more episodes? They just reinvented the wheel. Oh, they're just making indie slop. I don't see much of a difference between this and Pibby. All they do is crank out pilots and not full shows. You get the idea. We're witnessing a coalition of creatives come together to seize a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and bring to life these unique, visually distinct stories that the major studios just aren't interested in pursuing. Like it or not, Glitch is putting in the most work to salvage and fix animation's dying reputation in the mainstream. And it's not just because their show...
They're right. I mean, he's right. He is. They are fixing the shit. AKA, they're making a torch. And they're walking with the torch. And eventually, they're going to pass that torch on to another animator studio. When they're going to pass away that torch to another animated studio, when their animation and shows start to suck. No pressure, by the way.
Those are absurdly popular. Let's talk about it. I want to start by answering a question that I've seen a lot over the last year or so.
What's
Is
that?
Glitch still considered indie? And the answer is yes. When most people think of indie, they think of a very small team coming together, usually with crowdfunding, and dedicating what's usually years of their lives to producing a single piece of animation, whether that be a short, a pilot, or just one more episode of their series. It goes up on YouTube, and that's that. Glitch is a studio with multiple shows in production, and at this point has dozens, if not hundreds of employees working on these shows. And while yes, they still rely on crowdfunding, their infrastructure is a lot more solid than the average starving artist. Instead of something like Patreon, they have the Glitch In.
Wait, is that supposed to be like glitching? Oh my god.
And they've grown to a point where they have merch ready for their pilots, so that if you want to see more show and want to support them while immediately getting something out of it, something that also acts as a piece of fandom, you'll have that option as soon as you finish the first episode of what might be your new favorite show. Not to mention, not only are they collaborating with companies on an international level, but they're also working with major streaming services right here in the United States, with Digital Circus being made available on Netflix and Murder Drones over on Prime Video.
And I imagine more shows will roll out to both these platforms once there's a solid number.
You said United States. Yeah, I don't go out much, but I feel like USA is going through a money crisis
Number of episodes.
because of the clown in the White House. Yes.
Yet, despite all this, Glitch is still indie. I don't know how to break it to you guys, but indie isn't synonymous with being a broke bitch. And that's coming from a broke bitch. Let's run these numbers up. Indie simply means you're...
Ah, like Space King. 2 guys are working on that shit, by the way. Also, king size knockers, by the way.
independent. The studio isn't owned by another...
Nah, queen size knockers.
Like how Cartoon Network is owned by Warner, Nickelodeon is owned by Paramount, Disney TVA is of course owned by Disney, Glitch is owned by 2 brothers, Kevin and Luke, and that's it. Yes, they have more resources than your average ragtag group of animators, but as of now, they still have significantly less than the top dogs, since they aren't backed by billion-dollar corporations. It feels like the bigger they get, the more difficult it becomes to define them, but it really shouldn't be. As long as they're owned by Kevin and Luke, then they're an independent studio. You know what else is independent? Laika! Granted, that's due to nepotism, as the studio is run by
Who?
Travis Knight, who's the son of Phil Knight, the co-founder of Nike, which is why they can still...
I'm sorry, what? Wait, is that the reason why that show has... Oh, God. That makes sense.
make whatever they want and put as much time as they need into it, because even if a movie flops, they're not gonna run out of resources anytime soon. I believe Glitch has simply set the ceiling for indie animation, mainly for those who are aspiring to create a full-blown animated series. And I think that's why so many people want to discredit them as indie, because they know that ceiling is very hard to reach. And if casual viewers use Glitch as the gold standard for indie...
It just says anybody can become indie. They just don't have more faith in their skills and talent. Like me, for example, I can become indie myself, especially when I get over my little anger issues every time I don't get the type of video I'm looking for on YouTube. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm used to using Paint because it's simple. Anybody can use Paint. A child, an old person, even a fucking an adult. Even a dog if you train it. But Game Maker Studio, I can put my drawings in Game Maker Studio. I can add backgrounds. Heck, I couldn't even try to attempt to make music and put it in the game. The bad Game Maker Studio. It's just the coding that I have a hard time getting by. And I know what you're saying. Well, Sky, just look at a few YouTube videos. Yeah, the funny thing about it, I did look at a few YouTube videos. And so long to I know that those videos are outdated on a program that constantly keeps updating. So, like, they're making those YouTube videos completely useless. Because they got certain things that don't exist anymore in Game Maker Studio. Which making YouTube videos for Game Maker Studio completely irrelevant. Yes, I said it. There, I said it. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. If you're gonna constantly keep changing things over and over and over again, and expecting people to be like, okay, well, this seems interesting. Let me just watch a few YouTube videos and just see if I can actually make some stuff. No. What's gonna happen is you're gonna have less and less people making games because of you keep changing shit around, and YouTube videos can't keep up with your shit. That's what's gonna fucking happen. And I know you're saying, well, why don't you just buy some programs, things about websites, things that can show you how to do it? Let me repeat myself. If they keep changing things on Game Maker Studio, then those videos are irrelevant. You get where I'm coming from, right? In harsh reality, you'll just be wasting your money because they're not going to update those videos. Which kind of explains why I'm so used to Paint. Because the developers really, the Microsoft really never actually updated Paint. Like, ever. And if they add something new, well, they got rid of that new thing, by the way. That 3D Paint shit. I never fucking use it. Even though it's right here. You can't use it anymore. See this? That means it's gone. Yeah, they got rid of that. They could have just like fucking updated and got rid of this too, but they didn't. They just left it there. Also, sorry about the flashbang. So I can easily learn Paint, and anybody in the world can easily use Paint. Anybody. But when a program constantly changes this shit too many fucking times, then no one can learn anything from it. They can just take one look from it as an outsider and continue on with their day. I'm just pointing out the blinkly obvious. What I'm trying to say is, stop taking away things unless you know that it's not really helpful. Alright? Thank you.
Animation, then it'll be harder for the smaller scale projects to thrive because it just can't match Glitch's level of quality, which I think is only as true as you let it be. Series like Pretty Please I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl can show that even without...
Sorry, can you repeat yourself?
Quality, which I think is only as true as you let it be. Series like Pretty Please I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl can show...
Pretty Please I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl? That's pretty badass. Picture right here. You can literally use that as a wallpaper or something.
That even without full-blown animation, indie can still prosper and amass a huge following. You'll never reach the level of Glitch if you're too intimidated to even try. And if you're already waving the white flag because you think no one will watch or this can't be as...
On contrary, if you can animate things, then a lot of people will watch. Have you guys not looked at manga YouTube channels?
webtoons, fucking devious art, people will come there and they will love your shit. I'm just saying. I'm gonna say it again. Apologies for people that watched the last stream and tired of me mentioning this. Like Squidbillies. It looks like a child draw that shit. And people still watch that shit. Back in my old days. So, yeah. Stop with the hesitation. You got this.
As popular as such and such show. And to be real, yes, the Glitch Bros have been absurdly blessed by the algorithm, launching numerous successful web series for years, going all the way back to MSG4. The stars are in like perpetual alignment with them. But you know who's more aware of that than anyone else? Kevin and Luke, which is why they're making the most of Glitch by sharing their platform and resources with other creatives. And this brings me to my next point, the reason why I believe Glitch has become the MVP of fixing animation's reputation. In so many words, they're making up for lost time.
They are. I hate to say it, but there's been a lot of animation shows that just hit flat and easily forgotten. Like Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel, which, let's be honest here, the name already spells its future. And, what else? I know there was another anime show on YouTube that I completely forgot about. Which means you already know. I'm just saying. Also, nice design for this character.
For a while, I didn't really get the vision behind Glitch Productions. I thought the shows were cool, but what was their mission? Was it just to create cool cartoons? Was it to give anyone a fair shot at making a show? Like, if you don't have much of a presence in the indie animation scene, was there a chance they could still pick up your show so long as it drummed up enough interest? Or are we only going with what the Glitch Bros find cool? Things became a bit more clear when they announced Glitch Presents, teaming up with Lackadaisy's team to produce the show without it having the label of a Glitch original. Now, I never read the Lackadaisy webcomic, so this was basically a brand new idea to me, but it wasn't until the announcement that Glitch picked up Gameoverse that everything finally clicked. Ever since Murder Drones, Glitch has set out to platform and support talented artists and animators that they know are capable of creating fresh, engaging stories, but are in need of the resources to make them a reality. The people who have an impressive portfolio, who cultivated their own following, and have always gotten comments like, "Wow, they should give you a show on Cartoon Network." The people—
Oh God, no. I think ever since they ignored Orange Kingdom, Cartoon Network, that whole entire branding of Cartoon Network is going to die eventually. And it did, by the way. Took it a long time, but it eventually happened.
People that were getting snubbed and fumbled by the major studios. Everyone we know would have made some bangers on TV, generational cartoons that would have had massive fan bases and still be talked about to this day. But because some exec couldn't see what we're seeing, they were just left to fend for themselves, making ends meet by working on other projects online or trying to find a studio job or, worst case scenario, pay the bills of an occupation that's completely unrelated from their passions. Game over.
There was multiple artists, actually one particularly that I stick to my mind. She used to draw, but when someone told her that artists don't make enough money back then, which was a damn lie, by the way, she kind of just gave up the passion of drawing and seek out other things. Poor girl. If only she knew.
Verse is something that dates back to 2009, and Ross has been wanting to remake the series for years. I remember him talking about it 10 years ago, back when I was really into Game Grumps, but I'm assuming it didn't pan out because he likely couldn't afford a whole ass team, and animation takes such a long time, so if you're doing it on your own, or with an extremely small team, you're gonna be working on it for a while. Lackadaisy started as a webcomic and
I'm totally okay with that. I'm making a webtoon right now. If I start focusing on animation, I imagine that I will probably making a lot of drawing streams. Just a shit ton of drawing streams. Why am I focusing on animation right now? It's apparently someone is letting me know that I should not trust them at all and probably should wait until they are no longer around me ever again.
2008, nearly 20 years ago. And I'm sure a cartoon was something they've always aspired for, but even after a $2 million Kickstarter, they couldn't hold down the fort. Glitch saved them. After the Owl House got canceled, it might have taken years for Dana Terrace and other Owl House alumni to get something else picked up. Look at all the other showrunners from the 2010s. Alex Hirsch never got his Netflix show off the ground, going back to Gravity Falls in the form of books. J.G. Quintel went back to a regular show after Close Enough got screwed over, and Rebecca Sugar's going back to Steven Universe. Point is, if Glitch didn't approach Dana and say, hey, let's make some cool shit, we'd probably be years off from seeing another show from her. And clearly giving these creatives a platform has paid off, as pretty much all of these shows, just from their pilots, have eclipsed pretty much all the new cartoons from major studios. The exceptions being IP that were already absurdly popular, like Gumball, King of the Hill, and Fiona and Cake, or shows that are helmed by online creatives. Hazbin Hotel, Smiling Friends, Aha You Clowns. And the result are immensely popular animated series that are putting some respect on the word cartoon again.
Don't you guys just love it? You guys just see completely different art styles back to back, back to back. And they're like far from my art style, which is good, you know? As an artist, I do approve multiple different types of art style. Instead of the same Japanese art style that everybody so longly crave.
It's no secret that the 2020s have been rough for cartoons. Shows with an epic overarching story have pretty much died out on cable, and while I detest the sentiment that all new cartoons look the same, I do believe art styles from cartoons produced by these major studios over the last few years have felt more homogenous than ever. Meanwhile, Glitch clearly champions visual diversity. Whether they're 2D or 3D, none of these shows look the same. These shows are getting people talking. They're getting them to create fan art, memes, theories, you name it. A culture that almost died out for new cartoons in particular. And because these shows are as accessible as you can get, being streamed for free on YouTube and dubbed in multiple languages, they naturally have a massive audience, the size of which that surpasses anything that's behind a paywall, whether that be cable or streaming. I'll die on the hill that if it wasn't for Glitch and other studios that are taking a chance on online creatives, the only animation people would be giving active attention to are nostalgic properties, animated blockbusters, and anime. Not to mention, Glitch's continued existence is creating anime
That is music to my ears.
jobs at a time where they're very hard to come by. Now, yes, they don't pay as well as studio jobs. They aren't unionized. I don't know what the benefits are like, but if there are any, I imagine it's not as great as somewhere like Disney or Nickelodeon. This is mainly a point of concern for the people who work in the industry, but let's just keep it a buck. I'm pretty sure Glitch now has more in production than Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, or Disney. And unless I'm missing something, I imagine that means they're creating more jobs in each individual studio, unless you want to factor in things like IT. But this brings me to my last point. Guys, just be patient.
I'm always patient. You know what I'm doing on my free time as a way? I play video games. I hang out with my chat. I do a few reactions, you know. I even played some video games with my sister last week. Because etc, etc. I'm a very patient lad, alright? I will wait until they make something up. And let's be honest here. I ain't gonna sit there bored out of my fucking mind doing absolutely nothing waiting. Because that's just gonna make me impatient. I'll be focused on other things that are already completed. Like Risk of Rain 2. Or Hytale, which is still early access, but still good. Or Minecraft. I mean, come on now, ladies and gentlemen. You have permission to wait. But please don't wait there bored out of your fucking mind, alright? And also, still support these creators. Because, like, sometimes they need this motivation to keep drawing. You know how some people are going to get burned out. Some people burn out slowly and others burn out quickly. Like me, for example, I burn out extremely slowly. Which means I have a long attention span. Which means I can play a game pretty much for hours if it's entertaining enough. I'm just saying. You guys seen what I did that first Elder Ring stream? Oh my god. That was hours. It was almost hit the fucking 12-minute mark, I think. Let's go to my YouTube channel. Let's look at my playlist. Or at least I merged it with the Dark Souls games. Keep control. Whoa. Dead Space 2, Darksiders, which I need to return back to that in the future, Dead Cells, Don't Starve Together, which I also need to return back to that one, Darkest Dungeon, which I need to return back to that one. I already finished the remake in a way, etc., etc. Dead Space 3, Halo. It's not even a D in Halo. Dead Island, which is very fun. Where's my Dark Souls games? I know I put them somewhere. Jesus. Ah, there we are, Dark Souls games. Yeah, view the playlist. A new game is coming to my channel. Fucking Elden Ring opening. Hey, you see that? You see that right there? Also, this video, 8 hours. Holy shit. You see that? 11 fucking hours. Near the 12-hour mark where the video can no longer be put on YouTube. When I really enjoy a game, I put hours in that shit. And continue to put more hours in that shit. So, I can patiently wait for them to make another video. The problem is, I need to learn how to support them. And let's be honest here, how you can usually support them is with money, and I don't have that.
Whether if you work in the industry or are just a fan of Glitch Productions. If you're working in the industry,
Yeah, of course they're not gonna pay as much as the biggest studios yet.
once again, they aren't owned by a billion-dollar corporation, and they're also relatively young.
But guess what?
Things will get better with time as they continue to release more shows. The amazing digital circus has clearly already done wonders for them.
I doubt they'd have 5 series that we know of.
If they were in the same position that they found themselves in a year or two ago.
And if you're that skeptical about them, be honest with yourselves. Do you think Dana and 90% of the Owl House alumni would be working at Glitch if they thought there wasn't a chance for growth?
For the studio to get to a point where they're able to take care of their employees as well as Disney, if not better, they already have way more creative freedom than they did at the Mouse, which is something I know industry artists desire. Who wouldn't? And for the fans, stop acting like every series is canceled or not moving forward just because you haven't heard anything in a couple of months.
Yeah, that's just the gist about it. People nowadays are so impatient. But they can't help it. They're raised to be impatient.
I tweeted this out, but you can walk into a GameStop or Hot Topic right now.
And acquire a plush of a Glitch character.
Once again, that doesn't mean they're not indie. Plenty of YouTubers have merchant stores too, and I'd only consider one of them a soulless corporation.
If something has over 10 million views and merchandise in stores,
Then you can probably assume it's not going.
Yeah, that Mr. Beast thing is still a thing. Hey, listen, audience, are they bad or good? I don't know. I meant audience. I meant viewers. Well, challenge is Mr. Beast a bad or good person? I can't tell. Some people say he's good. Some people say he's bad. I can't fucking tell.
Anywhere.
we'll learn more when they have something to show us. That's what those glitch directs are for. I obviously understand wanting transparency, but at the level they're at, we're beyond the point where you can just tweet at a creator and go, episode 2 when?
And expect them to respond with a complete timetable.
It'd be nice,
But they've just grown beyond that.
they have plans for when they want to unveil these things. And I'm sure everyone working there has signed an NDA. One other thing I wanted to mention was, Glitch is really good at having a presence online. They're bringing back all the things we've lost with the rise of social media and streaming. Whether that's a dope browser game, or insanely fun skits that remind me of the golden days of Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. They have the crown, and they're using it to
Also, you guys, fan art of these characters. That's. I know there's more than adult versions of the fan arts and all, because I haven't seen any other website. They have fan art about Pomni. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I'm sorry to bitch Glitch, but there's more characters on fucking the Major Disco Circus Harmony is not the main fucking character. There are other characters out there. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I'm bitching about it. I understand that they're almost done with the fucking thing, but god damn it. I know Ragada has a terrible backstory. Jack, let's be honest here. He was expecting to stay in the disco circus with all his friends until he got extracted. Kinger got a sad backstory. Gotta be one of the most saddest backstories. And who else? The string lure shit. She's an artist, just like me. But the only difference is, she gets bullied by Jack a lot because Jack sees her as an easy target. And that tattoo artist girl that worked at the bar thing at that scene of the thanking thing. She looked like a jumbled mess, but hey, art comes in many shapes and forms. And let's be honest here, she has those many shapes and forms. But still, god damn it.
Set hella examples for everyone else, which is why I believe they're fixing animation. Yeah, we can't expect them to repair an entire industry, especially when they're in Australia, but the work they're doing should not be overlooked.
First of all, Australia? What's wrong with you people? Give them all the time they need. they fly fighting up hordes of spiders as we speak. And don't let me get started with the animals.
Nor constantly met with so much pessimism. If you don't vibe with the show, that's fine. Not everything is gonna be meant for you. But the amount of reaching I've seen to hate on Glitch, or just create panic within people, or even trying to strong-arm them into making certain announcements, has just been sad to see. And I wanted to hop on my soapbox and yap about it for a bit. But for now, these are just my thoughts, and
thank you for telling me your thoughts, man. Go shout out to the Round Table. I usually don't do it with these people, but still, go shout out to Round Table. He just made this video 3 days ago. That means he's still making videos. He's still relevant. Alright, go check him out. Alright. As much as I like to keep stalling, let's start up the gameplay. Alright? So, allow me to make myself comfortable. Settings, video.
Well, that's gonna be annoying, but yeah, let's just put it on full screen. Oh, it bugged out. I can't see the clicker anymore. I guess I can't do full screen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Hytale. And that black box at the bottom of the screen. Let me just fix that. Oh god, it's so annoying. Just work with me, don't work against me, please. Okay. It's still a black box on top. But let's just put that on the bottom of the screen instead of the top. There we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Hytale. As you guys seen me on my talking stream, I did play this game myself and tested it out. And tried out a few things. Here's a save right here. But we're not going to play the original save. I want to start straight from the beginning. And as you can tell, there's several starts from the beginning you can put up in this bitch. So, let's do that. But first, I need to go back. I just remembered something very important. You don't see a black screen right about now. But a little side note for people that wants to play this game too. I recommend we pull it up. You go to the settings and then you see here release. This is where all this stuff that updates releases all. But here's the plan. We're gonna play on new release. That's right. We're playing on new release. Or is it pre-release? Yeah. Because that's where the new shit comes out. That's a little heads up. Just in case you guys be wondering, like, why this guy got a Necronomicon and I don't have a Necronomicon? Or something along those lines. Right now it's updating, so, yeah, just give me a minute. A little dark spring right at the get-go. Professional streamer. But, yeah. Just get the pre-release up into the bitch. There will be a bunch of bugs. Maybe some here and there. But you know what? I'm okay with that. It is early access. So, like, you know. I can wait for them to update the bad boy over and over and over again. And like for this game, like we're talking about glitch. Don't be impatient, alright? There's hundreds of other games that can grab your attention. Just find a way to support them and keep them going. Just let them know that you haven't stopped entirely watching their shit. Don't be like me. Because like, I take a glance, I comment, I leave a like, and then I go do my other shit without supporting them. By telling them like, hey, I know you got this. You got the skills or something, I don't know. Alright, the game has been downloaded. Pre-release patch line. You are running pre-release patch line of Hytale. This version may contain experimental features and bugs. Your feedback helps us improve the game. Alright. Now, we'll create a world. This one's still locked. Creative mode is unlocked. Interesting. No. We call this Maker's Hotspot. Yes, this is how you spell spot. Give me a second, guys. I spelled it wrong. Oh, it's without an E. Alright. That's good to know. Right. Wait, what? Why is it that? Oh no, it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the loading screen. Isn't it fascinating how all three of them want to go through this portal? I think it's fascinating. Yes, you can play with your friends, by the way. You can do that. It is experimental, so that's probably the reason why it's taking so long to load up. I present to you guys Hytale. The game is also lagging too, if you guys want to know. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You're gonna need this moss in the future. Oh boy, oh boy. Yes. Yes, I do take notes. You gotta collect the good shit right at the get-go. And you also need to collect rubble and craft weaponry. Huh. Welcome to Hytale, ladies and gentlemen. And there's no skeleton out here right at the get-go. Shit, I should have played the pre-release version a long time ago. The last time I played this, there was a skeleton patiently waiting to clap my cheeks. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, that was my footsteps. I played a little bit of this. Actually, a lot of it, actually. Drifting Plains. Oh, look, a skeleton. Oh, prove me wrong immediately, huh? You know, I already feel like an upgrade from Minecraft, you know. I don't have to punch a fucking tree just to get logs. I can just like push tab, craft an axe to cut down a tree. Perfect. 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 The only downside is you can't use an axe to hurt things. You only can use a battle axe to hurt things. You know, it'd be a really good addition if they had just add like a spider in these big old giant bush things, and you just like every time you try to go in it, it just like it proceeds to bite you. But then again, I played too much Dark Souls games, so I shouldn't give the developers any of my senses. They probably get people to hate their game if they do that. Oh, you ugly little pieces of shit. How's it going? Probably need to craft a bow too. I'm gonna need to craft a workbench. Of course, I craft a ladder later. The bad thing later. To probably just find a random bed and just take it for myself. I need saps from trees or they make torches. I imagine a night will be eventually coming on its way, so let's just cut down some trees. There we go. A piece of sap. Perfect. Let me cut down some more trees and get more sap. Let's go explore why that fucking forest blocks my view of everything. Okay, forest sap. I can work with that. So far, I played this game a little AFK. And I discovered how magic works. And I gotta say, why give us magic without mana? Don't get me wrong, but like, how the way they treat magic in this game is like how the way you treat bow and arrows, you know. You collect a number of few and then you cast a few spells. Problem. It's a lot more easier to make bow and arrows than finding them essence to cast spells with a certain staff. I recommend reinvent armor, make some armor to have magic in it, and cast spells with that instead of turning sorcery into some type of archery. Because that's just disrespectful to all magical games all around the board. Yeah, don't worry. I know how to craft torches. I have a brain of 12,000, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me you're a Minecraft gamer without telling me you're a Minecraft gamer. Look, a frog. Aren't you just adorable? Is that a town? No, that's just a log with shrooms on it. I almost thought it was a town, guys. A little mice. A little micey ass. Wrong one. There we go. How much logs do I have? But you guys are wondering, how am I going to get the light letter? Well, for starters, I'm going to cut down a bunch of trees, I'm going to make a shit ton of torches, and then I'm going to mine the mines. Also, let me know if it's lagging, and I will see if I can turn down the graphics. Unfortunately, it's also lagging on my end, too, so... Skeleton. Come at me, bone boy. I know you can see me through the wall. It's alright. The fuck you think you're going? Give me that bone ass. I got a bone to break with you. I wouldn't say pick, but yeah. Sorry, Mr. Cow. That bone guy was trying to run. And there's no escape from my blades. No matter if they made out of fucking stone. I hope in the pre-release version that I don't pick up a single fucking rock and the whole ground just caved in beneath me. It was fun at the first time, but this second and third time I got a bit scared to touch things. I'll just take this, all of that. Oh, wrong one. And I just take this chest. It's mine now. I hope in the future we can do something with this.
Because I kind of just hate just looking at it doing nothing. I kind of feel stupid by not doing anything with those bad boys yet. I understand they're supposed to be decoration, but like for fuck's sake, come on now. Yeah, I got a piece of armor. Alright, I still gonna need some more torches. Can you believe that people already made mods for this game already, ladies and gentlemen? The fans! I always known that I would get fans. Wait, no, you meant literal. God damn it. Oh, look, fire. That means someone was here recently. Or still is here. Also copper. Also, you also get like letter from freaking these bat. Breaking these bad boys. Tasty. Let me in. Well, butter my biscuit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go explore this building. Oh shit, light letter right out the get-go. The RPG gods favor me, ladies and gentlemen. Just one more and I can make a bed. I see they haven't still fixed that yet. Yeah, check this out. You climb it, but you just kind of just... Oh, I guess they somewhat fix it. Interesting. Ah, I got some 2 torches. And more light leather. Let's go. I can make a bed now. Hell yeah. That's actually really good. Let's collect these torches so I can, whenever I get to start crafting my house. Well, not torches, but like candles, I think. I can start like having that. Just having those things laying around. I could take over this whole infrastructure and just call it my home. But I quickly learned that these places respawn enemies. Which is a good thing. It keeps the game up to date if the enemies keep respawning at a certain location. Which means you could farm the enemies over and over again. Or I could just straight up take one bed home with me. Well, forever what my home would be. Oh, fucking shit, man. Look at that. A free bow for me? A crew axe and a bow? This game is spoiling the shit out of me. And I love it. And not only that, they gave me a bed. Like, bro. I feel spoiled, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot be stopped. Alright, let's get out of here before night falls. I got myself a free bed. I got myself a bow. I don't got no arrows yet. But soon. Oh my god, look at all that. Look at all that shit, man. Holy shit. Oh, that light leather.
The RPG gods are smiling upon me, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like I don't have to go on a rabbit killing spree or any other beautiful little creatures killing spree. I can spare the rabbits, I can spare the bees, I can spare these nuts. But is that another house? I already ran across this one before. I don't know, this looks a bit different. It is. So far, I've tried out most of the weapons in the game. I haven't tried out the mace. Apple. Delicious. Alright, let's crack this open. Just gonna take that home with me. I can use my axe to... Oh my god, another bed. Bruh. Also, what damaged that deer? Is there any wolves nearby? Oh, no. For what I can tell, I don't see any wolves. Also, Essence of Life. It helps you plant new plants. You're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how long it's gonna they'll take to actually put more good stuff into the game, like taming animals to make it form so you have unlimited eggs. Yes, I like my eggs fried. Sometimes boiled, even on a rainy day. Gotta remember I'm not playing Minecraft. Like, I don't have to fucking jump. Also, I forgot to mention gravity. Yes, tree has gravity, which is awesome. But building houses don't have gravity. Dubs, you may want to put that in before you put anything else in, trust me. Somebody's going to complain about that. Me, I'm not going to. I'm totally used to houses not having gravity. You know, there have been some houses in real life that look like it's about to fall to pieces. But, they don't. Let's get on the tallest mountain around here. Look how beautiful this place is. It's filled with animals, horses. No, I'm friendly. Aha! Away! Away! You can't do this in real life, by the way. I recommend don't try this in real life. Don't question why a pony's riding a horse, alright? A word! Ooh. Thanks for the ride. We'll see what this is. I think it's an orchid den. How interesting. He also has a doggy that appeared out of thin air, just as much as he did. Come on at me. Be crushed. Now be dead. Alright, we got one orc, and there's another one with a doggy. Come on! Ow. Whew. Gave me some pants. I see my oats wear duff. That's slightly annoying. Oh, you haven't noticed me yet. Let's just eat this apple. Delicious. I feel like he called me a thief, but you know what? I gotta survive. Oh, here's the chest. I was looking for that. Like, I know I've seen it. No, get that back. I see the Doc and New York decided to not be here. I just literally robbed your camp. Where can you guys gone? Well, no complaints. If you're gonna give me a free loot, I ain't gonna complain about it. They did say there was a bunch of bugs in a pre-release. So I'm expecting for enemies to disappear in thin air without me taking a glance at them. Those things only become hostile when we get too close. Oh shit. Keep your change, you filthy animal. Berries. Alright. You're next, big boy. With your spear. I mean, if you're gonna just watch me eat and not fight back, then so be it. Wait for it. Not yet, baby. I'm not done yet. We want to do something a little bit more tastier. You know, I respect the respawning enemies and all, but like, I wonder if they had the ability to respawn crates. That would be awesome. Oh, I can't put that on there, huh? Slightly annoying. And barrels. Or just random barrel, just spawn in the area, you know. Alright, let's stop playing around so we can find that ocean. Ah, right there would be lovely. Alright then, let's make a hard left. This direction. I can make plans to go to the lava place as soon as I make some good armor. Maybe it's like some copper armor. I already got copper pants. Or better yet, copper greaves. Also delicioso. Now, I wonder if this lava place have the thingy thing that I'm looking for. Guess we'd never know until we start doing shit. Crawling sounds. Some douchebags getting close. That's what I would like to say if that was actually true. That's just my paranoia. Oof. I think I got a crit right there. I am gonna need logs. Crude bow versus rusty iron bow. They gotta keep the rusty iron bow. Let's get rid of the shrooms. Look at that. Yeah, get rid of more shrooms. It is. Well, they say that on rare occasions. Ah, yeah. That's the good stuff. More candles for my house. Check out these things. They look absolutely terrifying, but they're homeless. They're harmless, not homeless. You probably have to deal with the yellow eyes or something along those lines. Is that grass on your ass? That is... what? Okay, I haven't got that close yet. Oh, you little shit. It doesn't have what I'm looking for. But I can still get some red shit over there. I see they have an eliminated light from this thing over here. Which is understandable. We'll call this home. Alright. I hope this spawn point actually works. Ooh, and a free cave? Bruh. How's it going? Yo. Alright. Let's see here. Let's cut down some more trees. Actually, while I'm here. Let's make some space in my bag. It'd be hard to cut down trees if I have a full backpack. Even crude daggers. I could just hold it. Huh. Meanwhile, I'm just clicking up a storm. Have you guys got mad yet? Alright, where's the daggers? There they are. Alright. 4 times the damage, 2 times the action. Let's cut down some trees. And then we'll proceed to flatten out the land so I can make my base. I may just make it right here, actually. This seems quite flat to me. Or right here. Yeah, probably right here. This seems flat and understandable. For now, we'll just cut down the surrounding... Oh my god, there's also a village nearby. Was this on the map? I guess it kind of was, if you were, like, not focusing on the trees and shit. You could probably, like, zoom in and be like, oh, this probably maybe a base or something, or a bunch of friendly people. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, what? There's something over here, too. Well, we'll go over there after we build the house. Yes, house building simulator. Apology, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going, my little bitch? Ow. May want to fight those guys with actually decent armor on next time. That food tastes so good, it took my energy. What's up, bitch? How's it going? I'm about to have my ultimate ready. Just wait for my health to get back up. As much as I like to fight the other dire wolf. We can try testing out the daggers now. Ow. Shit. I think they nerfed the daggers. Whew. I like how I'm always cutting it close. Apology, ladies and gentlemen. I don't do this on purpose, by the way. Also, that bear was looking at me like I was a snack. Let me just make a house. Proceeds to attack direwolves and almost die. Yes, very intelligent, me. Very, very intelligent. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna need sticks. Can I take half these sticks? No. There we go. Cook this. Oh, now you light up when I'm cooking food. It's very mature. And free coal. Charming. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now stop getting distracted, me. Oh, look at town. I'm getting distracted again. Apologies. Oh, chick. How's it going? Is the grizzly still chilling? Yeah, in a way he is with his red eyes. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. Also, I can swim. Beautiful. Huh? Hi! Do I seem hostile to you? There's no need to be alert. I'm friendly. That guy reacted like I was about to attack or something. Hey, what's up, man?
Ooh, free items for me? You shouldn't have. What you're selling? Meat pie. Oh, that sounds delicious. Bone rattling noises? Guess I'm just hearing things. I would kill an entire civilization for some apples right about now. Ooh, an apple. Mine. Hey, how's it going? Alright, now I would cut down some trees. Not these, though. These trees belong to these guys. They'll be rude if I start cutting their tree down. I'd be like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? And then proceeds to show me how sharp their spears are. Just remember, if we have a war sound, we gotta swim in the water. We cannot give the bear something to eat, aka myself. I can kill bears, don't get me wrong, but in this position, let's don't risk it for the bacon. Because I will be becoming bacon. The stars, no, I don't want to become bacon yet. Remind me I was having a small little stroke. Alright, you guys see the bear anywhere? I know he was like right over there, but he do move. And I don't want to just like be cutting the tree down here and I hear something coming after my ass. He just jumps in the same hole I'm in and just make everything complicated. Okay, I can still cut down these trees. Is it dangerous to put a house next to a bear's den? Yes. But that's not going to stop me. Gonna do it like I do it in Minecraft, you know. Doesn't seem that large. But you know what? Oh god. No. I'm okay with that. Oh, hi there. Can I, help you? Usually you guys just run away when I'm around, but, for some strange reason. Oops, oh, apologies, I was trying to cut the grass. What? I said apologies. Jeez. There we go.
Probably need to cut some more trees in the future. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, maybe like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That. Alright, let's cut down some more trees. Still don't see the bear. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, imagine me just doing this shit in the dark. There's literally a cave system under this goddamn tree. Holy shit, guys. We'll go to caves in a bit. First things first, the house. But for now, let's just... Oops. That is just so stupid, man. A cave system under a tree. I know there's gotta be some bonus loot in this bitch. Fucking hands down. So many logs. Also, the song changed, by the way. Just want you to know that. There's small details that is make the game even more better, you know? The song will literally change as I went underground. Now, remember, I didn't went that far underground. God damn. How much log is in this tree? I have enough to build 2 homes. Ow. I probably should like have these 2 devices close to each other. There we go. Let it rain. I got Mel.
Alright, let's get back up and get these parts of these trees. Well, there's about several caves around here now I can check out. I might as well go with the one under the fucking house. Or something along those lines. Did I get all the logs? I'm not gonna get distracted. Let's just build the house already. Alright. So is that. And I got a bunch of twigs too. Now while we're here, let's go ahead and craft a workbench. Builder's workbench. That one particularly. Yes. How you use it? It's quite simple. You just go in here, you put the log in, and then bada boom, bada bang, you can craft something. Like, for example, I want to craft a door and some ladders. Look, one door and steps. I meant to say steps, not ladders. Yes, put that over there and put you right over here. And now I want to make a wall. And for safety, we do 50 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, move it. You know, you nodding your head at me. Don't think I didn't see your little ass. Alright, let's get the rest over here. I make some bottom floor in a bit. You know how I do it in Minecraft. I know it's not Minecraft, but hey. I have built a house multiple times in Minecraft, and I'm sticking to the bottom and top layer straight up logs. Yes, I know. Nostalgia. It's a bad thing. But it still makes the house look decent. But don't worry, I will replace these walls with something a little bit more efficient. Alright, let's just make about dirty in this one. It's almost done here. At the bottom. What is this? Simple wooden platform. Slab. Let's see how this looks. You know what? We'll go with that. I was skeptical at first, but I'm totally in for it now. Is that rain? It is rain. It's raining now. Let's see if I can put it on the bottom. Nope, only on the top, huh? I guess if I want to make a basement, I can do it now. Now, unless I just have that random chunk at the bottom like that. You know, maybe I should make it look a little decent instead of just placing it around like that. Fuck it, I don't care. That took too long to mine. Alright. Go ahead and create some windows in a bit. There we go. Alright, let's make some ladders. Let's craft about like 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Let's craft the ceiling. Hardwood roof. Alright. And then there's like hard roof steep. Shallow. Let's try this one. Let's craft 10. Let's see what this do for me. Yeah, I'm just doing a little experimental, guys. Oh. Oh my. That's a problem. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's just go with the basic one. The simple one here. Click.
click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Oh yeah, that's right. The fun part. Alright, I can fix this. That's why I made extras of this. Alright, let's put one right here. And then, bam. There we go. I'll need more logs in the future though. So I can like make a more harder roof or something along those lines. Ah! Oh. Now the question is, can I put a bed on these wooden platforms? Or I just make myself look like an idiot? That's all I should run for here. We'll just put these bad boys on the ground. Yes, I can put a bed here. Sweet. Absolutely beautiful. Also, I forgot I can do this. We're gonna venture out to discover absolutely every inch of this place. And we're gonna do it together, guys. No matter how harsh your terrain is, for where this guy is, I will be. You have my word. I know you guys are saying this guy is not underground. But how I counter that, I say bite me. $23. Well, that's slightly annoying. Put that right over here. Where's my workbench? Is it still over here? I don't even think I crafted workbench yet. I just haven't. Yeah, I just haven't put the chest in here yet. You know what? Instead of keeping the campfire in my place, I'm gonna keep it outside. Wait, did I get the locks from that after breaking it open? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, so if I just put all of you in my pocket... Yeah, I figured. See, he's still selling the meat pie ingredients. I'm going to need to craft every single meal to become stronger. Ah, okay, there's the bear. I was getting worried that he started to move into a different location. So, did I scare you? Don't worry, I'm gonna put away my weapons. Jeez, overreacting. Kids these days. Ah, I can break this. I just have to make sure. Not going to, but it's good to know I can. Hi there, little one. How you doing? Barrow. Huh, a well. Could use a little bit more loving, but hey, it is what it is. Also, you want to sell me some stuff? Ah, I need 3 of those. Shit. Can you attack the civilians here? I think you can. Am I going to practice that? No. You guys know how to purchase the game and do it yourselves. The thing is, what I'm trying to say is know your friends and know your enemies. Don't make new enemies. As soon as you do, life becomes very complicated. And you'll hate life when it becomes very complicated. Kill. Huh. Where that came from? Pay me no attention. Understandable. Let's just get back home before I hurt myself again. What the fuck? That was strange. Rabbit. Let's just get back home before I get too distracted. Also, call me a liar, but my eyes deceived me. Said there was 2 bears right here. You know what? I'm just going crazy. That's probably what's going on. Pay me no attention, guys. There's no 2 bears in this facility. What's wrong with me? I need any stone, huh? We gotta get the chest that's in my room, in this house, because this is getting out of hand here. Yeah, let me just run back and forth. But the worst can happen. Now let's make the trips even shorter. Get everything out of here? Yeah, I did. There we go. Delicious. Crack one of these. Thought I hear crawling noises. Guess I'm just hearing things. Oh, it does have the... No, I don't. Where I put it? Ah, here it is. Where did I put that? Was it over here? Yeah, right there. We'll fix that later. But for now, bro. Now I can't do it? Are you serious? Is it too small or something? Or probably it's too high up. Of course. Yay. Nope. I gotta cut more wood in order to make things, huh? Or better yet, just make my life easier, shall we? Let's create 2 of these. I don't need that much. I will make windows, just not right now. I'm trying to busy build the house. You know. There we go. With a lot of practice, I figure out how to properly build a house so it'll look decent. You're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You can show this video to your friends and your other friends and more of your other friends. I probably should get short of this. Probably. I'm going to, but you know, I probably should. I'm so badass. Look at me building a house. Also, I'm one log short, of course. Ah, it's blue. That won't do. Then again, a blue rooftop will look a lot more better than an orange one, but still, yes, I know I scared you. But listen, I would have scared you a lot more if I brought that bear over there with you.
How long I've been sitting here? For an entire hour, right? After I finish building this house and making the windows, I'm gonna go for a break. You know, you gotta stretch, you know, you gotta stretch your legs, gotta walk around, get some fresh air or something to go along. Scratch your butt, I don't know.
Yes.
So I used to play Risk of Rain. You guys wouldn't believe. Oh yeah, prepare for some Risk of Rain tomorrow, guys. Some good old nostalgia coming right back, guys. I know you guys probably played Risk of Rain before and like didn't bother playing it again because your friends couldn't afford the game. But don't worry, just treat me like I'm your friend or something, and we can like pretend we're playing together. Yeah. Can I warm up the berries? No? The apple? No? Oh shit. Alright. Hardwood. Come right up. Bingo. Huh. Alright. Gonna need a window right here. Make it a 4x4. Or what is it, 2x2? So I can always check to see if someone's coming in. Let's put 2 right over here. A little higher. You know what? Right here. You know what? Yeah, like a line. That will do. And then we'll just put 1 right here. So just in case someone want to stalk on me. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's see our options here. There's this log, that log, this log, and this log. Of course. Alright, so crude window.
Or more crude window. Or More the exact same crude window, and then more crude window. Okay. Wait, no, simple window. What? Yeah, let's just go with a simple window. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a straight up 10. Actually, are you also a crew window? Oh, what? Lumberjack window. Sorry. So I got 3 options: crew window, lumberjack window, and simple window. We're going with the lumberjack window. Hell yeah. You can barely see through it. Alright. That looks fucking horrible. I'm taking it down. We'll just go with the simple window. It's about as simple as that. Yeah, the simple window, it hits hard. Yes, that's better. Alright, now I know there's a hammer I can craft. Ah, I can make it form right at the get-go. Ah, crude hammer. Right there. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that hits hard. We'll keep it like that. Yes, you can use the hammer to redesign a house. Yes, I know it's fantastic. Unfortunately, you can't redesign logs with this. Alright, we got the windows. We got the candles. We got the floor. We got the walls. We got the ceiling. Only thing we're missing is that brick I promised. And when I return, we're going to the caves that was under that tree. So be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I have returned with gamer vengeance. Let's get to it. We're gonna need more armor. For now, we only got crude legging. I also should make a bunch of torches. And arrows. Okay, let's put you on 5 then. Yes. Rusty bow. Let's put you right there. 3 times the damage, but 2 times the action. Bow for extra nice. Wow, I made it. Let's make some more torches. Yeah, 2 more. Now I'm really going to ground. Yeah, I know I don't got a lot of food. I'm fully aware of that. But I should be fine. Should be. There's so many twists and turns over here. Alligator Akbarga. Oh, skeletons. Hang in there, skeleton. Gonna need to have more ladders if I want to get down there. But check out what's over here. There's so much twists and turns in this bitch. I wonder what if oh, bat. Huh, more bats. I thought this spider started spawning right behind me. Oh. What's up, little rat? What? Well, it takes one to attack. For war. Blue stuff. Ooh la la. Also, the reason I didn't went to that spider stuff because a little side note. I'm not scared of spiders, but never enter their property unless they give you permission. And even if they give you permission, don't go in unless you're ready to fight or be bitten. Is this still a spider den? Yeah, it's still a spider den. We ain't messing with that. There are still random cave spiders, but they're mostly found where you find their webbing and webbed up bodies. Yes, those spiders used to belong to living people. Now they're just festering with baby spiders that feeding off the remains of a living person that was alive. Spooky, isn't it, guys? But don't worry, you're dealing with a horror game expert over here. You need more than a fucking cave spider to scare the shit out of me. Now, lava frog, that's where the scare level is maximum. I heard those bastards got a buff and now hit harder. And their tongue had the natural talent of doing true damage. I wonder will the Gooners start to mod Hytale like he did in Minecraft. But I swear to the stars, if one of you bastards start to add Genie mod to Hytale, I may actually find where you live and strangle you by your own intestines as I pull it out of your body. Yes, that was a threat. Alright, let's get out of this cave. Huh. I guess I can start making my armor. So a little side note. Yes, the back path should have a bunch of enemies spawned by now. Should. Unless my torches is living up the area. What is this over here? Okay. Don't worry, I know how to get lost down here. You don't have to be considered. Shrooms. Nighttime. I guess I was wrong. Guess I don't know how to get lost. I could go venture out into nighttime, but I'm not going to. Let's get the rest of this bad boy. Alright. Well, that's slightly annoying, but understandable. Call it a night. Alright. I want my door to be wider. Wait, why is it dark over there? Ah, probably because of the lava mountain over there. That's probably why. Yeah, I figured. But anyways. Get this off. Perfect. Now, where did I put that hammer? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, that will do. That looks pretty good. So I don't hit the damn cows while they're walking close to my house like this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my house. Yes, I know it looks extremely small, but don't worry, it's a worker up. Eventually I'll build more parts to it in the future. But for now, stare and enjoy. And And with all these stones nearby, I could probably make stone houses. Connected to this one, remove all that wood and everything. It's gonna be great. But for now, let's just there we go. Also, guys, remind me when they start adding fire chain reaction things into the game to put the fires in a more safe location so I don't set my house on fire. Yeah, it would be pretty hilarious if I come back and my whole house is bleaching to flames. But, you know, it won't be hilarious for too long. Because I gotta, like, rebuild everything. Alright. Furniture workbench. Used to craft furniture, storages, and decorate items to personalize your home. And then there's a chef's cooking shit. And then there's this one that I need to craft so I can start planting some trees around the house. Oops. So much for that berry bush. Okay, just making sure. Go craft. There we are. Farmer's workbench. Alright. Let's see here. Interesting. Alright, what else can I craft? Well, of course I'm going to need some armor. So let's craft this. We could just probably put this on the wall over here. It's getting a bit cramped, but it'll be all good. Maybe a bit too cramped. Probably have another spacer. Alright then. First things first. Charming. Very charming indeed. This is actually helpful. This is very helpful. I gotta have that early. That is just a fact. Alright, how many logs do I have? Not a lot. Well, what do I need to do to upgrade the, because I do want to plant more trees around. And what is this called? Oak, which is hardwood. Alright, let's borrow. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take some lettuce from these kind neighbor of ours. And avoid the bears that want to tear me a new ass. Hey guys, if I was an assassin, you'd be in danger. I only got 2. Well, let's make sure I don't eat it. Cauliflowers. Well, that's slightly annoying. Hey, you got any lettuce on you? No? I have to plant it myself? Okay. Yeah, I know, I scared the hell out of you guys by existing. Oh, that bear's getting mighty close. Yeah, I just moved a few feet. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Well, first things first. Let's see if I can make some armor. That's all the copper I have? I guess so. Alright, I'm gonna need to cut down some more trees in the future. While I'm sitting here looking like decoration, I might as well be doing that. Ashwood. I wonder, is a cave under this big ass tree? Perfection. Slog had a dream to be the very best. Oh, fuck. I wanna be the very best that no one has ever heard. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, oak. Now this tree had plenty fucking roots in the ground. Holy shit. The guy was like, hold my beer, I'm gonna sprout. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's just collect the rest of this before it disappears. Here, I mean, be like, want to be the completionist and cut everything down. Well, hang on. What's up, everyone? This is Skyrider Infinity. Ready to fight to the last, as always. Oh, more logs. I've been farming for logs for decades, guys. I don't think this tree's gonna ever give out of logs. I need rocks anyway. This is an excuse to get more rocks. Beautiful. Plus, I kind of like need 100 rocks to start building up the house, or just 50. And as you guys can tell, I'm pretty close. So I almost breaking this pickaxe. I should have built a second one. And it's broken. Just put it in storage until we can build the dispenser shit. I gotta build a damn pickaxe, damn you. Alright. So I can always know how much arrows I have. Oh, look at that lava. Beautiful. There it is. Well, that solves that. Let's craft some arrows. Now, pretty sure there's a way for me to get twigs, right? A pal of sticks. A pal be about to slap you across the head. Ooh, look at that. Poison ivy. Oh, I would love to touch that. That seems like fun. Well ivory. Dry ivory. Whatever the hell this is. Wait, what? Wait, can I climb that? Ivy. Vine. Interesting.
Sunflowers. Pretty sure there was a way. I'm at 100. Still, let's get the logs. I guess you can't use the worker's bench to get sticks set up these logs. Slightly annoying, but understandable. Alright, might as well proceed to update my walls. Even though we just had the walls installed just recently. Boom. Pretty sure there was a way for me to get sticks out of logs. I just don't quite remember how. Targeting. Weapon. Armor. The shelf. And there's this one I really want. But I had to go visit the desert. Alright, first things first. In here. The night has already decided to show itself. Let's make some torches. I think I already have enough copper to make an entire armor set. Alright. You're stone, right? No, you're marble. Oh, that's annoying. You can't build houses out of marble. As tempting as it is, that is not possible. Oh my. Well, since it's nighttime, I might as well go in the cave. There's something above me. I know this looked a bit fishy, but holy shit. Yeah, there's something right here. What the fuck? Holy shit. Guys, fucking Indiana Jones this bitch. I found something new. Apologies. Anyone home? Hello? Oh! Okay. Ow. Have no idea who you are, but imagine me tearing a hole into your wall. You'd be pretty pissed off too. Just gonna look through this place, give it a once over. I like how one moment I'm like, oh, it's nighttime, let's just go mine in a cave. Turns to find out there's just a cyclops living underground. Ah. I kind of feel slightly guilty for digging a hole in his wall. But how am I supposed to know there's literally an opening right here? I'm just like a new neighbor, you know? Potion of petrification. Still don't know why I can't drink it though. It'll be awesome. Just seeing me turn to a stone temporarily. Yeah, you know, nowadays they say you need a lady to get you hard, but you know, I prefer the old-fashioned way, a petrification potion. Turn your whole form into a heart. And he got a free bed. Oh my, hear me making a fucking house, and this guy already got a whole entire shit over here. I feel slightly guilty. Just a little bit. That I dig a hole in his wall, but you know, it is what it is. Then again, if someone did that shit, I'd probably pretty much doing the exact same thing, but you know, with a weapon instead of my bare hands. Alright, did I collect any? Nope, just an axe. Gotcha. Alright, got an axe. Alright. Well, it looks like that's all is in this guy's home. Was a few chests and his angry ass. How about I be taking my leave? Also, I did dig up his wall, didn't I? You know, he may revive. But, yeah. He has nothing to sue me for. He may have missed a few things, but, you know, he probably just, like, misplaced them. Oh my god, boom shrooms. We need those. What the hell? There's another one? There's another troll here? Let's collect the boom shrooms. Also, yes, they explode when you step on them. No, I will not show you. But the boom shrooms help you build good old, you know, explosives. Recommend if you see them, immediately collect them. And whatever you do not step on the boom shrooms. As soon as you do, you'll learn the very hard way why they're called boom shrooms. As your whole entire leg cavity be removed violently. Okay, I did come from that way. Oh my. This guy's looking for me. I would fight him, but the cave spiders are a lot more tougher. I deal with those guys later. Right now I need to get out of the cave. And who knows, may have to fight some things up there too. To think there was a house right next to my house is kind of fucking hilarious. And it's an underground house, which is even more hilarious. It literally looked like I never came in here. Oh, almost forgot. I'm pretty sure I put this right here. Yeah, it looks great to me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yep, I didn't break and enter. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Yeah, you guys must be seeing shit. You know, they say you do those moonshine shit, you start to hallucinate. I didn't break into his house. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Look on the bright side, guys. I now have a basement. Did I scare you, lads? You got glowing eyes in the distance. Ah, then those fuckers. Those guys can kill you pretty quickly you get up close to them. But from distance, they spawn units to attack you. Observe. You see them, you kill them immediately. A void heart for me? Witness the storm! Ah, that feels good. Usually called spin to win, but you know. Ooh. The son of them jumped into the water and dies for some strange reason? If so, it is what it is. Also, I got a free void heart, guys. V3 for selling gun. And imagine I start building my house. I could just expand it out, cover this opening, so I could just have an underground basement. Mine out one of the walls, so I can always go freely mining without leaving my house entirely. It'd be great. And they're gonna be like wondering, oh, Sky, your basement looks so good. How did you build it? And I'm like, oh, I didn't build it, I took it. Now it turns to find out this guy was living right next to me. I dig through his home once, and he wasn't a big fan of that. And he tried to smash my face in, but I showed him that a stone axe is capable of removing someone's head. And yeah, this house is now mine. I conquer it. It is mine. The owner is dead. He got tilted of me digging through his wall, but you know, I would have got tilted too, but he has zero room to complain because he's no longer alive. Alright. Actually, I want to have a potion on me. What? Oh, small potion of health, lesser potion of health. They look almost exactly the same. You know, they look exactly the same. What the fuck? This game, I swear. Actually, keep that right there. Alright. Sleep it off. The sunrise, and then I built stone walls. At nighttime, when I go explore, I can get more void stuff. But for now, oh wait, I don't think I can do that without causing the windows to fall to pieces. There we go. But you guys wonder, can I use the hammer to fix it? Make it look good? Yes. Yes, I can. But for now, I'm just going to fill my walls up with stone. And then I'm going to redecorate the stone. It's going to be great, guys. That's one wall covered. I swear my ears are playing tricks on me. I keep hearing random noises in the dirt. And that's one side done. Yes, I know it's very fascinating how I'm doing this. No, you cannot stay, Cal. But you're welcome to stay in my yard. And we'll just leave this wide open and see what happens next. I'll be wondering why there's things knocking on my wall. Yeah, building a house simulator. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. You guys came for a gameplay. But instead, you got me building a fucking house. You're welcome.
Not a house where you can fuck in, but you know, it's a fucking house. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright. Got the hammer. Ah, he's over here. You know, so I don't take up space. Beautiful. Charming. Alright, where's the hammer? Did I put it up? Are you serious? Alright, let's see. Yeah, damn, I gotta go out outside. Nah, turn these two little triangles. Or diamonds, whatever people call them these days. Yeah. Looks a bit hard now. Oh wait, my health isn't low. I don't need to eat this. Just in case there may be future raids and I get attacked by an army of skeletons, I'll be ready. Alright. Could have sworn I got. Oh, yeah. There it is. I don't have the ability to teleport yet. In that quote, yet. But if I go to the desert and I kill more orcs, then maybe. I'm gonna build more onto the house before I get to create up with the armor, crafting and shit. Which means I need to collect more stones, and I need to have more logs. You guys think I can kill this bear with this bow and arrow? Probably I could. Probably. I'm not gonna attempt that yet. Because, you know, the lack of armor. The lack of balls foretell a story. Ah, poisonous shrub. Why don't you just do that? Alright. This is a dangerous stunt. In other words, don't do this at home, kids. I'm gonna swim across and see if I can get to the lava lands. I got 8 ladders in my name. Probably should change that. I probably will do that in a second. First things first, why I'm here. Next to my house. I might as well plant these bad boys. Sure, let me just experience fucking caving in grounds. Thanks. I really needed that. Plant you next to the water. And if I do make it back alive, I can just plant, make a farm and just have that chill next by to my house. Put this right over here. You right over here. There we go. Alright. Now we'll try to attempt to go over here. What I'm hoping for is not to run into that big ass fish creature that gave me a heart attack last time. Well, it didn't really give me a heart attack. I just seen it once and I didn't want to get close to it anymore. Also, there's like a place I should go to. It's like a portal or something. I have 8 ladders in my name. Let me fix that. Let me fix that immediately. I'm gonna need a ladder. And maybe some torches. Whoops. That was a bit too many ladders. Right over there. Put you over there. And spam colors, because why not? Alright. Where we going? Alright guys. The plan is simple. We're gonna swim across this lake. We're gonna make our way over there. And we're not gonna get eaten by a giant ass Cthulhu fish. We have a bunch of ladders, so we have a chance to climb up. It is connected to the rest of it. Alright, we got this. Why is it lagging? Ah, you gotta love that random music drivers that just exist. Crystalline Depths. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Fishies. Oh, a pufferfish. Yeah, look at that. Ah, shit. Alright. Well, from the looks of it, I'm gonna need a bucket to extinguish the lava so I don't burn myself. But there's other sides to climb up to, right? Like right over there. There's also could be lava covering that too. Nothing. Yeah, I imagine me need torches right about now. Scratch, scratch. And there's just a lovely lady with a scythe. She's also fireproof, so I have no chance of fighting her. Let's just go before she spots me. Oh, those are sharks. I ain't scared of no shark. I know you guys are saying I probably should be terrified of a shark. No, I don't think I will. I took out a bunch of orcs. Let's be honest here. An orc and a shark probably hit the exact same. That Cthulhu fish that what scares me out. I hope not to run into that thing. I don't know how hard that hits, and it looked like I hit like a motherfucker if I give it a chance. But you guys have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Well, I don't quite remember when I encountered that thing, but I'm pretty sure it was in the ice region. I don't quite remember. But let's just say it looks like something out of your nightmares. You can never have too much copper in the early game. Late game, you probably want to donate your copper to somewhere else. I don't know. Oh, rabbit. Touch you with a fucking stone. Oh my god. Oh, look at that, huh? Grab these. Well, I have no choice but to put the extra house over here. And then there is mud. And then these things. I'm going to need scissors, am I? Oh, first things first. Bucket. Scissors. And one of these boys. Perfect. Hey, where did I put my ladders? At least I can use a bucket of water now. That's good. By the way, while I'm here, where am I going to put this garden? No, let's put it right here. Never mind, there's a bunch of stone and marbles. Okay, here. That seems like a great place to put a garden.
Also, I need to get more sticks. Now, I'm pretty sure there was a way for me to get more sticks. Here. But I can't quite remember. It was some type of device or something. Babe. Does this give me more sticks? No. But you. I can make a pile of wood right here, but I'm not gonna do that. Pile of sticks. Sun is setting. Let's go exploring out tonight. We already know where our home is. Plus, there was a few things I wanted to check out. Like this over here, for example. My pockets are somewhat empty, so... Yeah, there's like a building over there. Shrooms. And yeah, I know I don't got a lot of food on me. But you know what? I'll be fine. Ooh, a new moon. Spider. You guys ain't scared of little spider, are you? Quote, quote, little spider. Come on, bro. Sit down. Ah, I was here before. Just a little walk away. Also, yes, you can do that. Oh, Froggy. Now, can I... It destroys it. Interesting. Interesting. I know this seemed rhetorical, but I think there used to be a house over here. Ah! Oh. Charming. Have I been over there? You see a house, right? I don't think we haven't been over there yet. Let's go check it out. Look at all that shit. What's up, bitch? Ow. I know something was over here. I stand corrected, there's nothing over here. I have wasted everybody's time. Especially mine. What? You thought I was gonna die? Please. I've fought more tougher enemies than him in Elden Ring. And Elden Ring's the easy game. Until you get to Melody, I fight. Then it becomes challenging. And you can quote me on that. And I understand some people have a hard time playing the game. But only thing I gotta say is skill issue. Yeah, I seen the Nutter one. I'm not in the mood to fight him. Big old spider. Thanks for the fang. I'll be taking that now. Ow. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. Ow. The storm is ready. Who dare wants the taste of it? Is that a bear? It is. What's up, bitch?
need to head back soon. Ow. Delicious. My axe is almost broken. That is so annoying. Because I'm supposed to be using the rare cages. Oh, big floating dude. What's up, bitch? What am I looking at here? What? Oh. I see. I'm in no condition to go in there and loot that place without getting my ass torn up. I have no healing items. I have no armor. I have one. But if I go in there right now, I'll be asked to get killed. Alright. We'll come back to that later. When I am fully ready to loot that place. Till then, we'll leave that right there. Let's head back home. We did enough adventuring for tonight. Oh shit. Look at that. That is a lot. That would be stupid to pass that up. I am so sorry. You guys did not die. It would make sense of you killing me after me killing those guys. But if I let you. Let's head back home. I'm heading the right way. I just don't remember my house being that glowy, so I'm just gonna run to the light anyway. Some more flying dudes around. Did I ever check out that place? I know I killed the guy at the bottom and such and looted the bottom, but I never looted the top, have I? Actually, this is a new place. My imagination is going crazy. Thought there'd be something up there. Meanwhile, I'm gonna let gravity kill me. I really enjoy playing this game, guys. It's really fun as hell. It's starting over from scratch. Let's be honest here, I'm used to doing that in Minecraft, so I'm totally okay with that. And the only difference is having the knowledge of getting good. And I'm all about getting good. Even when I'm not even trying. So want to take a glance at me in the future, they'll realize I'm a fucking natural. That was a fun little jogger. Like I didn't bother to take this with me, and now I need it. Let's make another chest. Sword. Lord of Devon sword. I can't jump on top of it yet. Okay, let's build some wooden walls so I can make the form immediately. Fence. Maybe like right here. Probably be a lot more easier if I do it like this. Why I'm doing it like that? Because it'd make it a lot more easier for me to make sure that I could just get this bad boy done already. And you know, plant things in a more understandable way. It just helps me keep me organized when I'm making a form, okay? Bite me. here. He needs stone. Easily done. Unfortunately, marbles will count as... Unfortunately, rubble and marbles will count as stone. So, just gotta do a little bit of this. There we go. I only need a 1, right? Not 2. Did I cook the meat? I did. There we go. Go back in there. Unfortunately, it's not like Minecraft where you just simply, you know, put a puddle of water right next to the farm and it just balloons shit. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. There we go. I keep this bad boy on standby and I put this meat over here. Yeah, I can make a training dummy. Not going to, but it's good to know I can do that. Hey, wasn't it 12? So where did I put my arrows? There we go.
But I will do this. Why? So I can do this. Grab the seeds, all the seeds, plant them. Got 10 of you. Actually, that good. And there we go. let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably 8 or 9. Bingo. You know, being efficient. Go. While that's doing that, I'll just keep that. Oh my god. Supposed to plant the pumpkin. Oh well. And these reeds, I don't know what to do with them, but I collect them regardless. Of course. Alright. And I'll just build my house along this way. Make a whole entire room over here. It's close by. Switch out with you. Guess I need to go back over there and extinguish some flames and lava to make a decent bridge. You know, and maybe make a house over there. Who knows? But I'm going to take another break because I know I've been sitting here for a while. And when I return, I'll probably like go in the cave some more. Or just like build more to the house. Yeah, that's like a plan. So, be right back.
I have returned. Imagine it's nighttime. Have any of you guys bloomed? Okay, that's just the plant making that noise. Perfect. Oh, you're rank 3. Crap. Well, let's can grow corns now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That speaks for itself. No, I get better design for this later. Let's done. Whoops. Oh well. Still forgot to plant the pumpkin seeds though. It was all wet. I guess it are. It is dark outside, so I imagine building would be a doozy if I try to do it right about now. So let's wait for the sun to get back up. All right. Oops. Trying something new, guys. Don't mind me. Yeah, I think that's big enough. It's like one more though. There we go. Two, three, four, five. That one might be taller. Probably. Didn't hurt myself. Off to a wonderful start. Right here, right? Perfect. I can make this work. Crap. Oh. Ah, shit. I gotta redo this. I want to do it. See? Building houses has no fucking gravity. It's just so annoying. But luckily they're programmed to fall when I do this. Or not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Ow. Looks like I have no choice but to do this. Crouch. Okay, I don't fall off when I crouch. Gotcha. Thank God. Ow. Just testing something out, guys. There's a reason why we can build the little ones, right? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Ha! While I was doing my building of the house, the plant's fully grown. Beautiful. I need to collect more stones in the future and build up the walls up here. But for now, I think I got enough wood to build the floor. But instead of building the floor, we're going to just attempt to build the roof. There we go. Yeah, 100. So let's just see if this matches up like I thought it would, or will it won't match up at all. It kind of matches up. Not entirely, but it still does. Yeah, I can work with kind of. I can work with kind of. Sorry about that and making the noise, guys. I just got a few things stuck in my teeth. Yeah, it kind of does matches up. I wonder. Oh, they did add the animations of me eating. I can see slobber coming out of my fucking mouth when I'm chowing down. My messy ass. Yeah, did anyone tell you to chew with your fucking mouth closed? Skyrider? People don't want to hear that shit we just see swirling around in your mouth, man. Fucking rude. Knock you aside the head. Ah, shit. Don't question the formula, just deal with it. Ah, shit. This is where I'm supposed to curve it. Okay, let's try to... There it is. Nani? Oh. I'm just walking into a tree branch. Come on, you know what I was trying to do. While I'm over here, might as well collect. Ow. Might as well collect this. Now, I just got a question for myself. How am I gonna fix that gap right there? That's just a little bit over here. Well, let's see if there's any way of fixing it. Or can I just... No. No, I cannot do that. It was worth a shot. Guess I have no choice but to, like, put something right here. I just gotta put it in a different way like this. No, no. Oh. Okay, they haven't got this one for like the other one that can curve and shit. Okay. So I just gotta figure out how to plug it up entirely. Don't know how to do it yet, but I figure out something, guys. Just you wait. For now, let's put the rest of this up. And I cut some more trees down in a bit. Let's finish up building up the roof, and then I'll focus on putting something right here to cover it. Maybe like some more blocks? Like, that's what I can think at the time. This is eating up my food, don't mind me. Delicious. But you guys are wondering, how in the hell am I chewing that food without removing that straw out of my damn mouth? The answer to that is, I have no fucking clue. You're asking the wrong person for that shit. I have no clue how in the fuck I'm pulling that off. Sweet. Now I can build this thing. Light wood. Softwood. Light wood. Syrup. Oh, I can't even see it until I get to number 4, huh? Now I need cauliflower and that shit. Which they both cost 5 each. And I need 40 of both. So 5 times 10 equals 50. And 5 times 20 equals what? 100. So I could probably afford both of these things. Yes. Alright. And I know I barely have any left, right? Yeah, I barely have any left. Alright, so I reuse this over and over again, will it? Okay. Okay. Is it raining? It is. You cost 2, right? I mean, since it's being wet, I might as well, right? Because of the rain. And yes, I've noticed that this tree is blocking the water.
Now it should not be blocking the water at all. See, it's getting wet. Look at it, guys. I don't have to do a thing. It's wetting itself. I think. It kind of just did there and stopped entirely. Either way. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes. I have a whole water system functioning up. I'm not drowning, but it's so cool to see how water just flowing up like this. The sun is blue. That's right. Now it's blue. That's right. That's blue. That's white. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Well, look, I have no choice but to water it myself. The rain tried to water my plants, but unfortunately, since it was blocked, it did a poor job. I might as well water this. I think they all said in the pre-release that this thing will not go on de-root itself with the shit. Now if it ever stays soiled and shit, and well, not stay wet, but you know, you could just. I may just have to do that. It's gonna look a little tacky, but I have no choice. Yeah, I almost forgot. Where'd I put my scissors? Oh, there they are. I almost forgot. Got him. Oh, you're too small. Where's your wife? I know you had one of those wives. There's only one of them. Damn it. Spoopy. Yep, I'm not gonna stop playing this game in the future. I just can't get it enough, you know? I can never get enough. Is that iron? Well, butter my biscuits.
Hell yeah. If I find more rats in the cave, then we can get behind making some iron armor in the future. Straight up skip over copper armor altogether. Okay. I thought I heard some torches going off with this mysterious rock design. What? Oh my. I just keep finding this shit underground. That is so cool. Oh, hi there. He seems so scared. Rat. 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 We are the rats. Rat, rat, rat. We are the rats. And light feather. Light leather. Not light feather. Is he rolling up like a roly-poly? That's fucking adorable. Oh my god. I can't kill him now. I'm sorry. I wanted to. But that gesture was too much for me. I gotta go. I'm all about blood and gore, not killing adorable little shits. I mean, some people got intentions of killing adorable little shits, like the developers of Happy Tree Friends. They love killing adorable little shits. That's why they're put on a watch list. Yes, I'm sorry, the developers of Happy Tree Friends. You guys been put on a watch list for years. I'm sorry. Of course. Looking like an asshole. And glass, bitch. Of course I can't reach it. Why can't I reach it? Thought I heard something. But I was just hearing the wind. Course. Okay, that's blocked off to a degree. It doesn't look good like that, but I have no choice. Maybe I can like lay a lantern on it so you can just zoom down and shit. Alright, one for you, and then one over there. Wow, that's very interesting. That's very interesting indeed. I was hoping that it will call like split down like that, but it didn't do that. Wow, that literally put holes in my cells. I guess I gotta just build some steps that goes down. Yeah, I guess that's what I gotta do. I have no choice. Yeah, I just gotta build some steps, put them right there, there, all the way over here, and then right there. You know, just make it look decent, I guess.
Oh god. That sound horrendous. I mean, it is a piece of shit. So it makes sense why it made that sound. But still sounds horrendous. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? I made it. This whole entire house. And then I'll be building onto this part with stairs and shit. And I go all the way around. It's gonna look great, guys. Just you fucking wait. It's gonna be great, fantastic. Now, before I do anything, let me just, Ashlog, no. You count as hardwood, never mind. Crack one of these. Will it go in the way I want it to, or? Ah, it does. Alright, so I guess that's what I'll be doing for the floor. Hell yeah. Well, I guess I'll get that to you guys on how it looks. Now, I'm gonna wrap up the string. Yeah, I know. I could go on some more, play some other things, or show you guys a few things of what I'm making or something along those lines. But unfortunately, the Storm Dimension is dying down. And so, it's the Stormblade. So until then, this has been a natural day with your friendly neighborhood Tony. So until then, feel free to follow me on Wait For It. Excuse me, I'm getting a little bit rusty. Discord, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Skies, and DeviantArt. All the links are in the description below. But most importantly, until then, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going right there. Subscribe at your own free will. Hit the bell in case you be notified when making a video. Leave a like to let me know I did a good job. Leave a dislike if I did a horrible job. And leave an apple in the comment section because I like apples. And I'll see you guys all later. Skyrider Infinity out. Take care of yourselves out there.